Are we having fun yet? Yes, we are. Oh no, do I have audio? Let's find out. Oh my goodness. Yes, we do. Okay, sorry. Are we having fun yet? Yes, we are. Welcome to the Kingdom. I'm Andy, and welcome to some Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I've been really craving something like Skyrim, but not Skyrim. And I had to resort to play Skyrim for a while. But I found this. Well, I've started hyper-focusing on this. I'm sorry. So yeah, this seems interesting. It looks just like it, and it's something new. I want to try something else. I don't know, probably go back to Skyrim. So let's check a few things. Tutorial is on. Awesome. I don't know what I'm doing. Audio. Disable copyright music. We'll put copyright music. 24. Apply changes. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay, let's try this game out. I don't know what I know a little bit what to expect. I watched a little bit of it, but all they were basically everyone who I ever watched play this game started off in jail. Usually you start off that.
Consuming red death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the Wyrdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the Wyrdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Oh my god, this is so good. I've seen people in the very beginning and they were in the jail, and that's all I know. They did a little bit of jail, and that's all I got to see is a little bit of jail. So we're gonna have a little fun. We're gonna sit here. So I'm gonna make this after myself. I'm pale because I don't get the sun. Let's see here. I don't have a chiseled like chin, but yeah, sure, that works. Eye color. Let's make it green just for fun. Eyebrows. There you go. Face detail. Yeah, I don't know about that. Shortest hair. Is that? Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then my beard is kind of like they don't really have what I have right now. They have bigger than me or smaller than me. So I'll do the bigger one. When I get pretty big, it kind of gets to this point. This is kind of me having a whitish set there and dark hair on the top. But I think it looks dumb, so I'll make myself completely like this. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, interesting. We can totally get some tattoos. Let me see here. I like that one a little bit. That's too much. I look like I got ran over by a train. No, that's dumb. At least for what I'm thinking of. something kind of like, yeah, I guess the first one was something a little bit more. I don't want a lot of tattoos. This has a little bit more tattoos than I want, but that's fine. Looking at that, and we'll have them be like just slightly white. Whereas I'll do this. I think I was gonna do this one. Yeah, and make that white. I think it looks cool. I'm going off the top of my head. Okay. Does anybody want to give me? Thank you, Branson. Does anybody who's watching want to give me a name for this character? Anybody got a name for me? If you suggest one, the first person who suggests one that I like, I'll name it. We'll see if anybody is out there who wants to name a character. Give it a second. I can double check this other thing going on. Yep, that's doing good. Okay. Awesome. And no one's watching me anymore. Nobody. Okay. I'm going to do just let me see here. The Thoughtmancer. Okay, it's just, I don't know. Okay, so we have normal, hard, survival. Ooh, at some point I'm going to have to try that. Hardcore, never going to try that. And we got story. I would like to do story, but we'll just do normal. Most likely I can change it if I, find it too hard, even though I probably won't.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Okay.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before,
hey, Carl.
No food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Okay.
So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Let's see here. The one and only? Okay. Oh, okay. So these are types of things. Okay, so this is a warrior type. This is a stealth archer. This is just... This is Stealth Archer A, and this is Stealth Archer B. And magic. Ooh, I like magic.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Yeah, totally. Let me see here. Alchemy, cooking, and then I get a healing spell, or light armor, athletics, magic. Brilliant. I'm gonna do that one.
Big talk, as always.
I like fire.
Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight,
good, Carl.
as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
Right between the
I've
ears.
always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in
man.
this damned cell. But them,
Sorry, Carl.
there's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Why is he, like, phasing? Weird. Okay, in here. Oh my goodness, I look terrible. And a little cool. I like it. Okay. So now I have magic. Okay, and I don't have any other magic. I don't have anything else. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's check anything here. I can take the pail. I really doubt I should take the pail. Broken wood club. Well, that's all I have. Linen, leather, bandages. Well, it's what I got so far, so that's what I'm going to have to do. Ooh, I like. Oh. Escape is back, okay. Okay. I look badass, and it's right away. Oh, I haven't. I should probably. Yeah, I can have a. Actually, what I should do is. Oh my goodness, this is gonna get used to. Okay, boom. Escape, left hand, boom. Just have it in the left hand, okay. I like it. Okay. Can I... F5 is quick save still. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. So he went that way. So, looks like that's what was gonna be my food. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted like a sort of Skyrim, but not. Okay, I don't have like the coin purse, ale. And then here figuring that looks cool. I'll take it for right now. And no one here is alive. Okay, some food. Guards key, coin, nothing else. I'm going to get used to this. Oh, this looks like it's like literature porn. Okay. I'm not gonna read that because I'm streaming. Okay. Okay. The lockpick, okay. And then we got oats and flour. Cooking the resistant, okay. Fish soup. More. These guys are not having fun. Boom. I just cooked something. Random. Did it make anything? What did I get? I got Beggar's Fare. Okay. I'm assuming I failed with those cooking things. Okay. This is really interesting. Devil's Snare. Okay, a jar. I don't think I need a jar. 7 commandments. Okay, someone did some stuff. Okay, there's nothing in that jar. Okay, Number one, first came the prophet, then came the world, the word. Oh, the word, not world. Haha, the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests received the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we will walk pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priest clad in red guide us towards grace. Yeah, that's all. That's what we call propaganda. Okay, I'm gaining levels. So, what I have seen so far of this game, it is a dark version of Skyrim, right up my alley. And you start in a jail. That's all I know. So I haven't been able to see much. Ooh, health potion. Oh, and the other thing I found out is explore. You get replaced for explorer. Hey, Collywog. Hey, G. This one, there are people in the back. You'll fight. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Let's hit F5. How is this? Ah, this looks very familiar. Very familiar. This is very familiar. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a light and dark. Okay. So I get a cowl? That's not a cowl. Okay. A robe. Oh, come on. Just stop it. Okay. This is... They don't tell me what's heavy armor and what's light armor. Okay. Oh, that's this. Oh, that looks dumb. Okay. Worn leather boots. Okay. I would like to get non-terrible people stuff. Hey, Gaming 5-2. Okay, more 7 commandments. Okay, that combat was much more like what's the word? Robust than Skyrim. Like Skyrim, like you do stuff, but you don't feel it. And even though like you can't actually feel anything, you could. I don't know how to explain it. You actually feel the combat. A brain. I don't think I want this. Any of this. How am I doing? I am doing good. I'm doing very good. Okay, that goes somewhere. Okay, so I have a place to go over there. Let's see. Are you that? Hi.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip.
Yeah?
The storm is gathering.
For a second.
For what?
Just finish my ice cream.
Like right here? You pull a chair up. Okay. You can go, dude.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
How are you doing, Gaming 52? So what are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. Drip after drip. Closer and closer.
And that's interesting. I do have to say that. That is interesting. Okay. Here, jail key. That was another lady. Okay, so let's, the audio for voiceover was a little loud. Let's go down to 75. Okay. And we'll see how that works. Hi, Lisa.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
Do you need help?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Okay.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
I'm going to leave her and her delusions of grandeur all alone. Okay, he is right there. Or is that someone else? Nope, that's someone who's dead. Okay. Is there anything here? A heart. Health potion, 7 commandments. Why is there a heart just lying on the floor? That's what I want to know. Broken lock? Ooh, that's probably where the fact that I sneak everywhere. I'm learning sneak very well. I'm loving it. Okay. I don't know if this is sitting. This is my a mana potion. 7 commandments again. Oh, okay. I could have snuck a little bit more up to the guy. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness, it does it again. Okay. Ramblings of a Weary Mind. 1. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red muck came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached into me with his hands, not 2 but 4, never closer to the king's grace than he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague bleats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1212. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put ears to the walls and listen. 1212, listen. Interesting. Okay. So I think I have explored this area. What's this? Tunnel is skillfully filled in, secure, or tampering with it. Okay. Interesting. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day. Let me see here. I get you. Oh, I always feel like interesting. Sage. Do I want a shield? I'll take a shield just in case I can use honey. Mead, moonshine. Garotes. Flour and salt, milk. Okay, I'll open that in a second. Old letter. End. I finally arrived in the island asylum, and I have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vahun, I'm probably saying it completely wrong, whatever, said that my symptoms pointed to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that did very well to come here on my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, and make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, Efner is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I'll keep you up to date on my progress. Hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. I am thinking of the name Ledwin. How do you like it? I am getting a strong suspicion that they promised that they would send a letter out, and then they didn't. Okay, we have normal clothes. Shirt, trousers. I really want to, like, wear... This is, like, not as much armor. But, you know, I don't look like one of them, which is more important to me. That's linen pants. Okay, the linen pants I can wear. The leather hood I can wear. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. So, okay. Okay, so let's do this. Oh. This is 11 theft. Okay, I guess this is me. Like, some people can be... Oh my goodness. Like that? No. Up a little bit. Okay, so we got potions. Oh yeah, I meant to mean the R, I meant F. Okay, cooking. I really, really like this. Okay. I don't want any of that. See, like, I'm actually really enjoying this. I really did not. Okay, there's that. I didn't look at anything else. Character, status. Okay. Well, there's some dashing. Okay, what's the dashing? Okay, how do you dash? if this is something you have, I'm gonna do an actual save. Again. Okay. Options. Controls. Dash. Dash is Alt. Gets down there. My thumb. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll go down like this. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So C. Okay, and then we hit X. There we go. Blood clot. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, cool. Double snare. That goes somewhere. Okay. Sir, I think you've, it looks like he lost his head, but he didn't. Okay. Red Priest, everything. I don't want to wear any Red Priest stuff. I'm pretty sure, people here don't like them. And if I come across someone who's, like, powerful, they're gonna want to, like, do stuff. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining using Morgaine's cut, I sawed through the cerebral flax, severed nerves and brainstem, and then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggests internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses at the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar for oil for further study. Okay, these guys are, crazy. Okay, what's more damaging? This one does 7 to 10. Requires 2 dexterity. Okay. Interesting. I had to gain a level. Okay. Has anybody here had seen? I ran out of mana too fast. No. This is interesting. Go somewhere. Oh, it's interesting. My heart. I bet you. I wonder if I'll find out that I should have picked up those brains and hearts. Health potion. A drowner tongue. That was huge. What are drowners? Notes on Wyrdness mutations. Okay, this looks interesting. The mutational charges are not significant, though they span the internal organs. The heart enlarges to the size of 2 adult fists, increases pulmonary function, etc. Along the contents of the stomach are the remains of undigested human flesh. Interesting. Mutations overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. Okay, so maybe that tongue was only a weird tongue. Oh, come on. Okay. There's something right here as I'm sneaking past. I'll do that in a second. This seems... Oh. Did I just go in a circle? I went in a circle, guys. I just went in a circle. Okay. So that's where I came from. I came down here. Then I went right, went through here. Oh, come on. Heart, brain. Yep, this is nothing but brains. Ooh, that's creepy. Ah, someone died with their significant other. Why can't I just freaking do it right the first time? Okay. Catherine Gustard, female, 22. Cause of death, childbirth. Oh, this must be the one that I had in my, that I found that letter for. Supposed to be the Wyrdness might have altered the woman's psychic. Anger, outbursts, melancholia. As for the physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the Wyrdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled and needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were naturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be a good viability. More research subject on 038 to follow. Ooh. I'm going to take it because this is interesting, but that's not good. Medic saw. That's not good. I can sneak over there, okay. Oh, I'm going to do things one at a time, so let's do this. Requires a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. Okay. Oh.
Prophet warns of danger. You will burn.
Coin. You're doing good. I'll take your dagger. Coin, dagger. Okay. This is cool. Hey, look, I found the Elder Scrolls. Okay. More Elder Scrolls. And more Elder Scrolls. Okay, that person's in there. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to this. Let's see if we can talk to this person. Hi. You gonna talk to me? Can you talk? Okay.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there.
Why?
We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective.
Interesting.
Learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
Okay. Do they really cure it?
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the Wyrdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
Sounds very, weird. You don't look very well.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Oh, that wasn't mine. Oh, that's my son's. Okay, just a second. Okay. Oh, the Wyrdness cure the Red Death.
The Wyrdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Okay, so this guy I like the best because he's given me the most out of everything here and what's going on. Okay. We have over here, well actually we have some battle over here. Hopefully, like right now I'm still, there's one over there somewhere. Okay. I'll like it when I gain a level. Oh, there's a person over there. I don't know how many people I'll get. Okay. From far off, you can do quite a lot. Okay, I only saw the one, so we'll see here. Coin dagger. Okay, nothing. Just a whole bunch of dead people. Oh my goodness. And no one else was in here, just the one. Okay. Alchemy station. Okay. So I'm assuming recipes are a big commodity. Burning ember. So sheets of paper. So if I wanted to, one of these I could have just fire and fire. Ooh, okay. Letter. Okay, it's time, my brothers. You cry, woe to us. We escape death, only to us to follow us here to Avalon. As I say, all is lost. We have been delivered to our salvations. It is the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the Wyrdness. Many see the Wyrdness as a curse, but I believe it is our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. It can heal us. Seek the edges of the Wyrdness, embrace it, and let it curse our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word, prepare your tools, cast our doubt and fear, and open your minds to the Wyrdness as our saving grace. Okay, so the Wyrdness is not the Red Plague, which is not something I was getting before. But now I know. Mana. Mirion's method of separating the mind. Oh, take it with me for right now. You don't look like you're doing good, guys. I think you're doing good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, whatever. We'll come over here. Spirit. I'm gonna have lots of interesting things. It has a chest. Okay. What will this have? Let's see here. I finally did it, guys. Monster Brain. Now I wonder. Okay, so look. Tap block right before enemy lands attack to use to repair it. Okay. Enemy stamina. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed underneath the health bar. When the stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates. Okay. Interesting. Okay. One thing I want to know is... It's just two summons of the same thing. They don't combine together. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. So, this would be probably better for me. Because, Mana laboratory key.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
Okay.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done,
Please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Okay.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Better armor. Okay. This... Can I drop R's drop? Okay. 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 I burnt him up. I like how you... Just bags. It's interesting. Okay, you don't have what I'm looking for. Oh. Bone meal? Oh, I don't want spoiled thing. Okay, let's see what this is. There's the left, right, and the right way. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Okay, they're not quite smart. I do have to say that. Where is he? Could be anywhere. I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe this hole. Hey, I will take any advantage the game gives me. There you are. Oh, magic's 20.
My resolve is unshaken.
Ooh, a better wooden club. Okay. I'll take normal clothes. Okay, give me a second. I'll come back into my little underhang. So broken wooden club versus wooden club requires 2 strength. And this one requires 2 dexterity. So I still have to use it. Man. Is there anyone else here? Blood clot. Saw. Health potion. Ceramic pitcher. Okay, I don't see anybody. Cooking pot. Okay, let me see here. I put some venison. And I put a little bit of cabbage. And, honey. I didn't make anything. Okay, I did something. Oh, wait. Bloodsucker potion. Nice. Monster blood. Okay. Okay, the fact that my sneak is still going up means there's someone probably around here. Another thing out of here. I am so enjoying myself. That is so weird. Okay. Another alchemy station, which I can't use. Bring... Monster blood, bone meal. Okay. There is so many places to go. Okay. Down. Okay. I don't want to go down yet. So there's a way down. I'm thinking down is where you're supposed to go. I'm getting a strong suspicion. So. Okay. Also, we need to look around. For pieces of paper. Because pieces of paper are spells. Okay. It also goes down. I don't want to go down. I want to explore. Found a shovel. Maybe we'll need a shovel for something. Okay. Locked on the inside. Okay. Okay, well, then we'll go the only way we can go that's not going down. Laboratory key. Okay. Maybe that was that one place that I had a lock that I couldn't open. This was it. Okay, wait a minute. Venerable Brother Sefton. I would like to remind you that what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially if you're so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vahan to revoke your pillage to use your laboratory. laboratory. The laboratory. May I word with President Grace, Brother Arn. Alcohol and stage. I'm gonna take that. Okay, never mind. It tells me how to make stuff. Like, this is good. Oh. I was already over here. Cool. Let me guess. This was the way I didn't go. No, this is the way I went. Okay. I found that. Okay. I turned left and I went that way. Okay, and I've been all those things. I've been there. This is where having a map in your head would be way better. Did I ever go look over here to this stuff? Blood transfusion. It's a new spell. Okay, so we go like that. We go here. Get rid of this and add that. So now I have 2 types of spells. Blessed Kai, through whom the word flows within me. Grant that my mission in the place called something can be met with success, health, and divine inspiration. Grant me the strength to aid people of Avalon, touch as they are by the specter of doom. My humble plea, Brother Fabius. Thank you, hooded, creepy person. I appreciate the creepiness. Okay, I didn't go this way. I'm glad I finally did. Okay. So now I have a healing magic. Okay, and I can go look over here real quick because I did a thing fast because there's people over there that could have found me at any moment. Moonshine, cheese, potato. I know there's going to be a play-through of this game that I have to do. Okay, so I did that, but I went back over here and we looked at this, and I believe I went right. And now we're going to go left.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
You can escape if you want.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
You are, okay. I'm getting better. Why are there only 2 people watching? I don't know, maybe people don't want to be scared. It's a scary game. There's a lockpick over there. Interesting. I am enjoying myself thoroughly with this game. Come on. Okay, it's right there. I'm down to 8, which is not good. We see here, patient records Serja. Found among the disease in Kankut. Wyrdness stage under observation. Suspect innate immunity. It seems Kai has blessed us. We never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. Brother Capspis has ordered observation. But what if she never falls ill? The patient exhibits visual mutation from the Wyrdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd become more cooperative. Surely she knows knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? Because you guys are, like, terrible. Experiment 3. We attempted to induce Red Death by injecting her with blood from the stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. She's less of a patient, more of a subject. I'm conflicted about the fact. Brother Crispius took her away 2 days ago. I'm worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and she seemed thrilled, sending her innate response to the Wyrdness as she ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Serja seems quieter. I should check on her. Origin potion. I like it. I found another potion. Okay, so I can go that way or this way. I don't know which way is... I see something up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look over there. Okay. Save.
And who the hell are you?
Take it easy, I'm not red with the red piece.
You're in luck, or you'd be lying here too. Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment, but I know torture when I feel it.
Okay. What were they doing?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camalosian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
No, they were doing it with their fists. What's your name?
Conher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Ooh, okay, cool. How's your tribe?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Okay. If you're so brave and strong, how'd you get caught?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
Awesome. You don't really look like someone who'd fall into traps, though.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the maid.
Probably. Have you seen the hooded guy?
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
I guess.
No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
And he goes away. Red priest stuff, I don't want that. Red priest stuff, I don't want that. Rusty spear. Oh, I'll talk to you in a second. Nope. What the blood is that? Actually, I think I should do a normal save now. What is that? Oh, what is that? Difficulty hard. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. A Bougain. Oh, health ring. I found a magical item. And for some reason, a Bougain. Okay. Yeah. 5 more hit points. Ka-ching. Okay. Again, 74 male Finwood, rest age stage 3. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's how you open it up. Hi.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Well, I'm a brave guy. You want to escape?
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be.
Oh.
I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Okay. Are they going to do anything besides torture you, though?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Okay. I'm glad you feel that you're doing good. I'll leave the door open in case you change your mind. Just you know, just saying. Well, I guess he was in this room and they were trying to do stuff to him, and he's just like, yeah, that ain't happening. Well, we can talk about it. Here we go. Concord, 42 male and male. Delrata. Why can't you play video games right now, Collywog? Did you do something bad and now have to be punished? Or do you have to do homework? And that's your punishment. Okay. There's a whole bunch of people I want to like free and no one wants to go anywhere. Yeah.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
You know they can hurt you if they're, you know, not breathing.
What did you do? You monster.
A gift for trying to help certain people. Nine pages? Yikes. Well, good luck. You know, I'll still be playing. I'll still be playing in an hour and a half. Okay, let's see here. When you're free. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Ian. You can go now.
Can go now. Now.
Okay. Well, you're not quite right. Okay, cool, awesome, fantastic. Looks like they're digging out to get more places for people to not be able to do stuff. Cool. I don't know. Honestly, the more stuff we do is when we get out of the pre-ness. But, ooh. Have I been here? I think I've been here. I think I already cleared this out. Yeah, I did. I cleared this out already. Okay, this is where we go down. Because I went that way before. Okay. I did gain a whole bunch of alchemy stuff. I need 5 blood clots for a blood structure potion. Monster blood and need. Okay, well, I'm going to do this. Because that's more important to me. I need the healing potion. Okay, I already went that way. There's the blood clot. Okay, let's go over here. I think over here is... All I can say is I'm a sneaky dude. As per usual, I'm... Okay, this needs to go down a little bit because my chair has officially died. It will not stay... It will not stay, elevated in any way, shape, or form. So, okay. Well, that's not good. What's down here in the, Wow. Okay, I have to lockpick my way that way. This is creepy. Okay. Hi, Serja.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
I'm not with the piece, dude. Here.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste.
Oh.
Still, thank you. There
Sorry.
isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Thank you. I'm not with the priest,
So,
dude.
you escaped too?
Yeah.
They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
You want to eat them?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the Wyrdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The Wyrdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Yeah, that'd be too weird. How'd you get caught?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with Wyrdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Okay. Mana ring. You rock. I'm so glad I helped you. More mana for me. Thank you. You have a good day, ma'am. Madame. Oh, okay. Let's see what the elevator does. Well, that was the one where you couldn't open the door because it was closed on the other. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I have one more place to look over here. Okay. The Great Escape. I wondered, like, what it takes to gain levels. I wonder. Okay, so I got to see her. That was cool. I heard about her. I was wondering if you were able to see her, but, you know, I wasn't 100% certain. Okay. Okay. What's down here? It's a fire. Okay. Ah.
Your sin. Sacrifice to the prophet. Your sin. Purge the unclean.
Well, I'm not going to go down there.
We'll send you into the abyss. Your fate is sealed. Purge the unclean.
Ooh. Breastplate, worn up things, tattered boots. I like your outfit, dude. Okay. Let me see here. So like right now I'm wearing just a shirt, but I can now wear armor, which is a little bit better. And not at all. Sit there, okay. What's this? Ooh! Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Okay. Requires 1 strength and 1 endurance. Oh, okay, I can wear that. Oh yeah, this one I want to drop. Here, you can have that too. Oh my goodness. Again! Okay, this is Torn Keeper's Pants. We just got leather pants. Okay, that's... Okay, so we hit escape there for that one. And these are 1 armor. That's 5. Okay. I look cool. I have a cool face mask on. Oh, I wonder, is it when you rest? Okay, let's rest. We'll rest for that. Maybe I'll gain a level this way. No? I was going to see if I can gain levels. Okay. Green, onion. Okay. I am glad I turned around. That's all I can say. I'm glad I turned around. So gaming, if you're still there, what are you up to? What game are you currently playing? I know I look creepier, but just, you know, ignore me. I'm the same guy. Okay, so we have looked down here. I think this is interesting. Very, very interesting. So you would never figure that out unless you jumped down. Interesting. Okay, this was the stairs, right? These are the stairs going down that I was like, I don't want to go down yet. Yeah, there we go. I want to go down now. Well, there he is. I'm not going to do anything with him yet. Rejuvenation. Oh, we got a bow. I can try that out. I don't think I ever will, but I can. I need to find some cooking recipes is what I need to find. I'll be right back, dude. I need to go check over here. I haven't checked over here yet. Weird. I guess we're not supposed to go that way. And a wailing effigy. Ah! No! I hit the wrong... I was... The problem I had was, I thought I had healing potions set up. No, it was not a healing potion. Okay, so, if I go sit there and we go X, I ate something. Now we like this. Okay, then we hit 1. Okay, I don't need to see that now. Oh, in. In! Bang. Sweet. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. That, as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up on everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrived in Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I'm becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants me force, then let her bless me with a grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into the night. I will rage against the dying of the light. Okay. Okay, I heard there were 2 bosses. There's the second boss. Okay, Grief Torn Armor. Max health. And it's not saying heavy or light armor. I don't know what... I did qualify for leveling up, so you can figure what level up does. I am definitely playing a magic user. Don't care about that. Okay. I'm going to go in there and look in just a second. You didn't make it. Medic's drill. Medic saw. Okay. That's a person who's like on fire. Oh, he was kept in there. Interesting. Oh, wow. He probably raged, got out, set someone on fire, and then just killed that one by... Interesting. Okay. I want to see some character. Do I get an attribute? Okay. Strength is melee damage, stamina, and armor weight. Cool. Endurance is health, carrying more stuff in endurance. Dexterity is attack speed, noise and visibility, ranged damage. Spell power, mana, max mana, mana regeneration. I'll probably have to do that one for this a little bit. Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina magic cost, price of stolen goods. I'm gonna do dexterity is also tempted. Let's do spirituality for the first one. Oh, you can't do it yet? I guess we have to do other things. Okay. Oh, rested gives you more experience. Awesome. Okay. Well, I guess we now get to go talk to the guy. I think I've done everything. I can say with 100%, yes. Exploration, kitsy stuff. Exploration is awesome in this game. Can I do a bonfire? I don't think I can do that. I think I'm going to do that when I'm sit there. Okay, let's rest again. Okay, no. It's something else. Okay, let's talk to the guy.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Yes.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time.
Yes, everyone's dead.
The Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Yeah, they died quite good. Why did you help me?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Okay. So we're going to do this inventory. So I have my pickaxe one. Okay, so I'm going to change this one. Annoying. Okay. Escape. This one will be that one. No. This one will be the bow. Copper arrow. I only have one arrow. Then this one will be the pickaxe. Okay. I like it. Okay. Okay, thank you. I will see you later then. Wonder what max is. Is max 100? If so, I am like at 20 already. Or is max like 999? I hope it is. I hope it's like 999. Then you have a bigger chance. Ooh. More lockpicks. Weird plasm. I wonder if the shovel is used for anything. I did grab that. I'm getting a little bit better. Okay. Ooh, we're getting the creepier now. Oh, yeah. Commentary to Brother Igston's Underground One. So, what I get out of this game is they talk to each other. And how they talk to each other is one guy does something, and the other person is so pissed off. He writes a book, a full book, on how he's annoyed at the person. Contrary to Brother Igston's view on the lower levels of the island asylum, it's merely a confined vault system under the building complex. It seems endless. I would even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Igston's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels, extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one of such tunnels, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, in its center, a menhir, a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. So a menhir is a statue. Okay, let's go look what's over here first before we go up, because I think up is where we go. Oh, no, there's a left too. Okay, we'll oh. Okay, let's go up. So much to explore. What's down? Let me look. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Notes of Father Volad. 3rd of Rowan Moon 442. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and this skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles a menhir. Yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? 7th of Hawthorne Moon 442. So 4 days later. At last, proof Merlin did create the menhirs. We found one beneath the labyrinth. Brother Hunar is studying it now. If we're first to explore the island of Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truly will shake Avion's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Okay. Do you guys really want to be the coolest on the block? Okay, so that was fun. That over there looks creepy. Is that weird? Is that the weird? I will check that weird in a second. I want to go check this. Interesting. Okay, I might do that. Let me go check this. It is weird. Okay. Not only is it weird, it's impassable. Ooh, there's a person who's dead. Ooh, some wind arrows, yes. Okay, this is so annoying. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Am I supposed to be going over the weird path? Okay, let's rush. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm guessing I have to go down. Okay, that makes it easier. That makes it easier. Okay, let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I get a suspicion that, this is the thing? The question remains, is there significance to this menhir? Having 3 arms, not 4, how could we examine it without touching it? Poor Father Aubrey touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he had never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even though it wasn't. I need to know. I'll touch it. Whoa. This is cool. Oh, his brother Abby, who came in here, sat down, and then died because of, I don't know, died of sheer weirdness.
He's not here.
Is that so? You don't say. Well, Doria to you too. Why is there creepy people with eyes? Why are you creepy? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go that way, or am I going to go down? Go down, or I could go left? Man. Always having it, so you have to make a decision. Do you want to go this way or that way? What's over here? This doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Whatever it is, it doesn't know I'm coming. Oh, I can't... This is where we came in. I got distracted. Okay, I can't go that way. I'm gonna have to go down. Okay. I'm a dork. I probably said that wrong, and I just heard him say it. I wish I could speak other languages. Now I know what they're trying to emulate. I would know what they're trying to say. I'm very loud when I'm Nah, I don't fear anything right now. Right now, I'm so infected with the Red Death, I don't fear anything. Even Chantrale. I do have to say, yes, this is weird. Ooh, am I gonna get the horns? That'd be cool. Give me a second. There's things to pick up, weird ghost bubble person. You're gonna just have to wait for me to get stuff. Sage. Sage's healing potions. I wonder if everyone does this. Okay. Weird ball thing. Okay. Hi, weird ball thing.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
I don't know what you give me. Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I was transported by a weird statue.
A men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us.
I said it correctly. What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete.
Oh.
I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
And where are we?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness. But walk with me. Let's find out together now that I'm free.
Can I walk with the... Are you gonna... I'm... Oh, okay.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it. Down to the last drop of blood.
Okay. I'm severely thinking this is probably either Arthur or Merlin, one of the two. But since, oh yeah, never mind. The thing is called the King of something or other, so this is definitely Arthur. Or else I wouldn't have called it the King of... I can't remember what the expansion's called. Okay. Cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're still fighting over there. Okay. I do have to... Ooh, this is cool. We got a whole bunch of soldiers fighting people.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Oh, I wonder what the secret is. This is cool. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, I'm going to temporary pause this. I'm going to quickly do commercials, but all I'm doing is I'm going to grab a little food and then pee. So, this is all I'm doing. Quickly do that. I'll be right back. I will be back as soon as I can. Commercials should be really quick. But I only do this when I do commercials or, like, slight breaks. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Thanks for doing that for me, guys. I have food. Oh, so hungry. Okay. Let's get this out. This is weird spelled the way he was doing it. Okay. I'll be able to eat stuff in a few seconds, but now I know I have it, so we're good. Ooh. That is cool. Does it still have 3 arms?
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
This is a little bit weird, so I'm having to... Okay. I like doing the sneaking thing because it's not nearly as loud.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh shit. okay. Okay, my hallucinations are trying to kill me. Got it. This is creepy. Those are creatures. I was like, I should shoot those over there, and then two came out of the side for me. Okay. Let me knight you. You are sir dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, there's one more. Okay. To make sure there's... I don't think there's anything here that we can do, because it's just telling us a story. Ooh, we're almost to the center weird thing. Okay. There's no stamina. I can run. I could have ran this whole time. Guys. Okay. This is creepy. Okay.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Whoa. That's all prior. Wow. Okay, so he was a good guy and now he's a cursed guy? This is creepy. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go where it tells me to go, but I don't want to. I want to go see what this is. Okay. There's blood over there. That's a sword. Shield. Interesting. Here's sit there. And then you have the eye. Okay. F5? Okay, I want to see what happens if I touch the thing I'm not supposed to touch first.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay, so they just tell you what they are. Okay, let's find out. So there's the will.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Okay. Oath.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Okay. This is one that is okay. This is the one they want you to touch.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Okay, so that one I can bind. Okay. Can I stand on this? I can stand on this. He's now in a creepy... Okay, I can't... Yeah, it looks like he was like, he was cool dude, but now he's not, or something.
I am his...
Okay, let's do that again.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Weird, okay.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. The Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
That's okay. I really didn't have a choice. I think I'll be a little bit more, formal-ish.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Oh. What is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
And why? Why were you here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
Okay.
After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
You mean 1/4 of you?
I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
Okay.
I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Thanks.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Okay, I guess I just go this way again. I'm guessing, because that looks like a... yeah. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. Ring of Protection. Okay, armor +1. You unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the Wyrdness and interact with the various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of the king has healed you from the Red Death. Oh, cool. So what do I look like when I don't have this thing on me? I look normal. Okay. Right now, that's the best armor I have, so... Okay, so that was the... And let me guess, I can now interact with these post things, and they'll actually do what they're supposed to do. Or because I got rid of it there, it can now be here. One of the two. Okay. So far, I'm really liking this game. It's itching that scratch I need. Hopefully, Oblivion will come out this year, and I'll have another thing to scratch my itches. What's making the weird noises? Oh. Hi. That's not creepy at all. Okay, give me a second. Okay, Master, let's go down to 70. Oh, it didn't save. Okay. Let's do 80. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I wonder what that guy's doing, the thing that he's doing. Let's do this. If you like what you see, hit the like button. More weirdness. Weird plasm. I'm hoping at some point they'll teach me how to do okay. Why does that look like a boss fight? Interact. We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Okay. Over here we have another thing. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the place of the working Titans. For without them, we would not have the power within our walls. Away from Tuthan. Only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Okay. Okay. Well, all I can say is, you know, this is definitely not a boss room. No, definitely. I even have to jump down. Oh my goodness. Yep, it's totally a boss fight. Okay. This I might die a couple times, but we'll. What does this weird plasm do? Sorry, I need to figure it out. Oh. Requires mana. That gives me heart. That, okay. Okay. Hey, did you know that if you eat a statue, you get +5? Okay. Soul Fragments. Soul Fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with the middle mouse button to experience temporary effects, such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Ow! Ow! Oh, I got it. Dude. Okay. Nope, that was... Okay. Can't mine that. Let's go see if we can mine this. Man. Okay. That was a little easier than I thought it was. I thought for sure I was going to die like a couple times. Okay. I bet you if I go to the shore, the guy will be there. But, you know, I'm exploring. I already know that, like, you do stuff and you get a... Oh, cool. See, like, look at this. Got more Wolfsbane. A Hermit's Diary. Second of Hawthorn Moon. Okay, I roamed Avalon too long. No signs of my brothers. No messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Conchut. The people there seemed honorable and didn't fall for the lies about us. But the Red Priest appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can endure much more. Thanks to the hob of the sunken village, I reached the island of Asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see the hiding spot is our last prank on Avalon, worth every moment. Interesting. Devil's Snare. Devil's Snare, small bucket, which, you know, we totally know what he used that for. Okay. Let's rest for a little bit. I should be healed. Okay, so I found this. Oh, there's the boat. Okay. So if I'm supposed to go that direction, I'll go this way. Okay. There's a boat here. Empty. Deer pelt. Interesting. Ooh, I see a shipwreck. Rosemary. I wish I had some recipes. That is one thing I'm guessing future ways through this. You'll know what you're doing, and you'll be able to make all kinds of cool stuff. Guy died. And now we're... Okay, this is above where I was, but I saw a shipwreck over this way. So let's go look. Ooh. And a creepy statue. Yep, okay. That's where I came out. There's a shipwreck over to the right. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I fell down. Is there another way up? I want to go see what this statue has. If it has anything. There we go. Essence of the wind. Okay. Nothing here. Let's go down here. Let's see if this is an. Oh, yep, there's the ship. I just want to go see what this. If you can go to the ship. Maybe not that one. Maybe possibly go that one. Okay. Yep, that's where I came out. Okay. Well, we can swim. You never know. There we go. Got a pearl necklace, an archer's ring, ranged damage. That would be awesome if I was an archer. Okay. Let me guess, if I keep going out, I get attacked by a I don't know, Leviathan. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Broadsword. Can sell that. Okay, is there anything underneath the water? Okay, let's see what that is. We got something. This is why you gotta do stuff, guys. This is why you do it. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we got spell power by 5, okay. Or physical damage by 1. Definitely wearing that. Get one of that? No. Oh wow, I have a whole bunch of these now. Okay. Lesser mana ring, I'm wearing that. Sit there with protection. Encumbrance limit by 25. Rain damage by 15. Okay, this one is the health. I'm gonna do the encumbrance. Even though I'm only half. Oh, that's still extremely useful. Okay. Okay. See if there's anything else down here. Nope. Come on, let's go up. Okay, I found everything I need. Is there anything else in the distance? It's a porthole. We'll go around this side. Okay, nothing else. Okay, I guess we head back to land. I don't know if there's anything else we can look for. We should probably just start the game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. Okay. So I've done all that. I looked at that. Look at that rock over there. There's another rock over there, but I don't think... I'm not going to worry about that rock. At some point in the future, I'll do the super exploring part. There's exploring, but then there's exploring. And nope, that doesn't look like it'll have anything. Okay. Usually you can tell if it's a, you know... So, plus, you know, I don't think there's anything else, like, super that I'm going to find on this island. Give me a second. Oh, I see something. Another shovel. Okay. Okay, well, let's go look at this particular rock over here, and then I think that'll be it. I think that will be it for the exploring part of the prologue. Well, they made it very, very hard to get up. Nope, don't look like you can get up over there. That makes it so you can't get up at all. Wonder if what happens if you try to swim to Camelot. Something in this alcove? No. Okay, well, I guess it can't all be great. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to the next section. Even though I would love to try to fly to, or swim to Camelot, I don't think they'll allow us. Okay. Let's talk to What's-His-Face. Hey, What's-His-Face?
There you are. It took
Hi.
you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Keanedom, your savior. What kept you so long?
I'm a completionist. I ran into some trouble.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
Yep. Oh, I found something Arthur.
Found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What? Huh?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the Wyrdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
It happens every Tuesday to me.
Is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
No. Oh. So you get to do one fireball thing? Well, that was fast. Well, there we go. Okay, do I need to do it again?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
Except for the big hole in my stomach. What did you just do?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
You are speaking gibberish.
You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So, like, King Arthur's evil?
No. But thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
Okay, what do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
And why are you wanting to kill it? Hi, Collywog.
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the Wyrdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
So what's your plan?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
And where is it now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Okay.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the Wyrdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
The quick wheel, okay. Whispers, rubs, and fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can dust them again with a campfire. Okay. So if you hit Q, you can click bonfire. Did you double space? Did you triple space? Quadruple space. Have like pages in a nutshell. Guess we need to talk first. Because it doesn't look like he's dead.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Why does he hate you?
Hatred, yes. That much I understood.
Mm-hmm.
But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
You know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
I have no idea. Do you know the guy?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
I really doubt that. Okay, so we can steal your sword?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
You're a freaking broken record, aren't you?
Then I will see it restored.
Keep saying the same thing over and over and over again. Okay, level up. Skill trees. Ooh. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna have to look at every single one of these skill trees. So there's an unarmed one, so that means do 20 more damage. Killing with fists, increase attack speed. Consecutive unarmed attacks gain 5% bonus damage. Opponents with more than 80% max health take 40% more damage from fists. Nice. Okay, so back. This is two-handed. Stronger by 10%. Big damage stamina. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other. Increases the stamina cost for each consecutive two-handed hit by 4%. Okay, as long as you hit the same thing, you use less stamina. Got it. Stamina costs of heavy attacks with two-handed weapons. Lifesteal. That's nice. Attack speed goes up. More damage. More damage. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not going to worry. Okay, so general. Let me look at this. Just general melee damage. Got it. Physical damage. Staggered, take more damage. Okay, this is just damage. So endurance. Shields, which I never use, so I'm not going to worry about that. Stamina, which I'm not going to have to worry about. I don't think I've heard about stamina. Stamina. Take damage from stamina. Damage. Okay. Okay. And this is okay, max health 5. Each is the damage. Enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Wow, okay. The max damage by 5%, okay. What's it missing? You are missing your attack speed. Okay, that really doesn't help. A lot of these aren't magic based, are they? Parry, attack speed, movement. Dash costs less stamina. One more dash. Dash is 20% faster. Okay, this I might do. I might do movement. Bows, I'm not going to do a bow. That's. I bet you've all already seen someone who does a lot of bows because a lot of people do bows. So I'm not going to. Wands and cubes. It's my favorite group. Okay. Spell power. Okay, I need to find some wands and cubes, I guess. Wands do more effect. 10% chance to restore mana. You will get a mana shield. Killing them increases winds of wands. Soul kills have a stronger effect. Change soul cube, there's 2% chance to gain additional charge. Activating soul cubes increase mana generation. I don't know what they are, but okay, this is the one I want to do. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Okay? Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons. Reserved by summons. Okay, so summoning is like, what game is it? I don't remember the game, but instead of you casting stuff and being limited by the amount of summons you can have at a time, it sounds like every summon you get, a little portion of your mana is sectioned off that you can't use. So the more summons you have, the less mana you have available to you. Okay, cool. And there's a limit to how many summons you can have. So my summon limit is increased to 4. I wonder what it is. Is it 3 at the beginning, I guess? Increase your spell power. Each point of spirit increases your summon max health and damage by 5%. But increases the summon spell mana cost by 7%. Whenever someone dies, you and your other summons restore 10% max health. Your summons gain health regeneration, equal 10% of your mana regeneration. When someone dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health. Their physical damage increased by 50%. I probably will do this whole thing. I love summons. Combats. This is magical combat. Spell power increased by 10%. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has 25 increased crit hits. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana cost deals 5% more damage. What if it's the same one? Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. Ooh, I like. Each enemy affected with elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. On hit, the project will be pouncing in and hit the closest enemy. Ooh, that's good. Excessive damage from killing blows dealt to nearby enemies. Critical spell reduces the stamina. Stun. Critical hits with a spell marks an enemy. Ooh, I like that. And then general buff. More mana. Doubled instead of combat. Okay, so the faster you are, the more spell power you have. That's awesome. Move the spell penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower, but uses up stamina. Interesting. So you need mana. Health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Oh, I'm loving this. Critical 25%. And below 30% mana. Sit there. Oh, I'm sorry, Collywog. I don't know if I can help you. Usually I just ask myself questions to... It does anything in your... As you reread it, is there anything down below as you're writing your thing that needs a little bit more explanation? And then I try to explain everything. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it doesn't. When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected and restore mana. Receiving damage creates a magical feedback explosion, dealing 50% of mass matter as magical damage in 8 millimeters around you. I like. Okay, this is a good one. Perception. Stealth. Yes. I don't need daggers. I don't need critical hits, but I do need stealth. Decrease noise. Blinding is always critical. I wonder if there's any spells that let you blind them. Sneak damage by 40. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. It can only happen once every 2 minutes. Oh, you ran out of time. Oh, man. Every enemy within 50 meter radius that is not in combat decreases sneak damage by 50%. Oh, increases 50. Sneak attacks stun enemies. You'll do fine, I say, not knowing healing, okay? Food regenerates more health. For 2 seconds of taking damage, your next hit will heal you for 5% of your max health. Becoming healing by 10%. Resting gives you a random blessing, increases one of your statistics. Ooh, I like. Okay, that's another one I like. Crafting and trading is another good one. More profitable. Create more food. Special gestures are more potent. Potions use less alcohol. Potions last long, twice as long. I guess need less cobwebs to fuel campfire. Fishing rods are more durable. More likely to catch fish. So I'm gonna have to try fishing. Okay, recycle. Craft arrows. Craft weapons and armor. You no longer craft weak items. Interesting. Everything has reduced weight. Okay. Statuses. Has active status on them, they take more damage. Deal 24 more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. The enemy has more active negative statuses. Applying another one is 25% faster. Debuffs do more damage. And then armor. Increase armor value of your equipment by 2. Thresholds. More armor. That's for melee. 2% chance. Okay. I like this. Okay, so for me, I will probably go sit there, and I'll probably I don't have wands yet, so that can't help me. I can't do summoning. I can't do that. So we had more mana or more damage. Okay, and let's sit there. So this one spell power can go up to plus 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, about 50. Whereas this is the 5% to bounce, get up to 15% to bounce. This one is probably 10% more damage for 30 seconds. And 60% to stun. Okay, okay. Skip that. Confirm. Attribute. I already looked at this before. I'm going to pick this so I get more spell power, more mana. At least for right now. For the beginning. Okay. Restore Weird Soul power. Okay. I did that. I can't fuel it though. So rest. He says I need to go in the morning, so 3 in the morning? There we go. So I need to escape. Need to get that. And I got a pin. Okay. Okay, dude, let's go.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Okay. Oh, yeah. This
The
is
sea
this
was
is.
restless, waves slamming against the hull.
Let me
to
guess.
leave the island asylum
It dies a
behind.
horrible death.
Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching.
Oh no,
And
we
then
have
it
Cthulhu too?
The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury.
I think you see
A shadow
something.
moved beneath the surface, vast,
Kinda looks like a
wheeling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything.
giant porcupine?
Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
How much? You said you needed 9 pages. What did you get? Like 8 or 7 or 8 pages to get done? Okay, we are officially out of the pre-ness. Okay, let's save. Let the games begin. Okay. 7. You should be fine. Depending on what you have on it. If you do a really good job, it should be fine. Can I get you? No, I can't. Okay. Bleeder Road. Oh, you have poisons. Red. A remedy. A potato. Flame resin. Okay. You know what? I bet you most people go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Why? Because no one goes this way. I don't think anyone goes, I'm gonna go back in the water over here on this side. I'm thinking. I see a boat over there. So I'm gonna go over there. There's a thing over there. Okay. I'm gonna go see what's over here. You swim like normal, and the water, like right now I am like, it's at my feet. Am I walking? No, I wasn't walking. I was swimming in the air. I was totally swimming in the air. Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. Oh. There's a thing. Yep, that's a thing. It's a grindy low. Oh, I got a grindy low hammer. Okay. I don't have a lot of health, but so like I hope I don't. I want to explore, but if I keep doing this, I'm going to have to go to the thing first. Cloak of Retribution. Ring of Protection. Okay, inventory. So this is a cloak. I got... Taking damage increases lifesteal by 1.5. Okay. It's good for lifesteal, people. Waters are strange. Although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged, as if the sea currents did not favor us and our dear Andraste. I thought I knew the waters like the back of my hand, yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised, or something's in the air. As the west howled in war, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We hit the rocks. If we are where I suspect we are, then we are lucky in all this mystery. There should be a few caves not too far away. With the rest of the surviving crew, we should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste, though. Okay, I'm thinking that's one of these. No, it wasn't. What's a shield? Requires do stuff. It probably does a lot of cool stuff, but only if you have 5 strength and 5 endurance. I have to gain like another 9 levels. Okay, so now I have this one or this one, which is just basically the same thing, but okay. Okay. You ever need a cool shield that you can't use for levels and levels and levels? You know where to go. Okay. Now I'm swimming in the air again. They can get away with it because there is no third person view. So you can't see yourself floating in the air. Okay. I'm guessing those are drowners. Aha! You're dumb. Your mother was a hamster. Father smelled of elderberries. Holy moly, what was that? Give me your health. Oh. Let me get some more mana back. Luckily, he can't hurt me right now. Give me your health. Drowner. Oh, okay. I'm thinking most likely there'll be pictures at some point. Drowner's Heart. Okay. Okay, so since they can't hit me over here, I need to bring them over here. Ah! Are they healing? I hope they're not healing. Wow. I wonder if there's clothes that let you get mana. Wow. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm having to be very cheap here. Okay, come on, Dak. Come on back, yes. Come on back. I want to siphon you. Well, at least I'm getting some health back. Okay. Did he die? Kill him. Okay. Oh, this mana. Damn it, it still hit me. I need mana. Here's the thing. I do more damage when he hits me because of my thing. Okay. I guess we'll just keep taking all that stuff. Okay. I am getting health, or levels, so... What am I on? Okay. Come down here. There we go. Level up. It is interesting that, okay. This is this is going to be cheap for a little while, and then I'll be able to do things normally. What I really want to know is, where's the summon? Where is a summon? I want a summon. Okay. Okay, attributes. We're gonna put this up a bunch. Okay. Summoning, I want that at some point. Okay, general and buffs. What was this? This was just more mana. Mana regeneration is double outside of combat. Okay, that's good. Okay, if you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has 20% increased chance to critically hit. Stamina. Dealing damage applies corresponding amount of dealing amount of damage applies a build-up. Okay. Okay, this one I like too. Okay. Okay. That was in a cave. Another boat. There are people. Are they good people? Let's find out. I hope they're good people. People I can talk to. No. Oh, I got shot with arrows. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I don't feel like taking, like, I don't do enough damage for these guys in order to really be able to do stuff. If I had one summon, if I can get one myself, one summon, be so much. Copper ore. Okay. 4. Okay. Let's do this. I bet you that's another place that's bad. Okay. Yeah, they're coming up on red. I will be able to get you bandit camps. I do like my sneak is pretty big, considering I've snuck everywhere. What's up there? Is that where I'm going? Just not the right way? Going the other way? What's the... Let's just do a quick save. Nope, there's a boss going that way. Well, that answered my question. I wonder if having a shovel in my inventory is good. The answer to that question is yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, it gets creepy at night. It's not even night yet. It's evening. Okay, I'll have to go after that. Let's go after the town first. I'll be able to get some quests. I'll be able to sell my stuff. I might be able to buy some better equipment for a mage. Maybe I can find myself a wand or something. Okay. There's a wolf over there. Should we try to take on the wolf? No, there's two wolves over there. Can we get the wolf away from the other wolf enough? No, it's not going to happen. Got bandits over there. Another thing over there. Okay. This is where we are. This is the thing you're supposed to do. I went up here. I can back down this way. Okay. I guess we're going... Oh, we're going here. Okay, so as far as I know, this Horns of the South is the only map we can explore right now. But it's big. King's Road. There's a boss over there. There's a lot of people who want to, like... I am glad I'm sneaky, it's all I can say. I'm also glad that for some reason... Why are all of a sudden trees on fire? Or at least it's a statue that's not covering its face. That would be bad. That would be Doctor Who bad. This is creepy. Oh my goodness, this is creepy. Thing over there. Where am I? Okay, we're getting to a town. Is it a good town right now? I don't know. I think someone's shooting at me. Come on. What is that? Okay. Okay. There was a town. No doing things with the town. Okay, this is Blood Lake. There's the beast that was just sit there. Okay. We're like... Okay, what is... There's something down there. He detects me. Ah, it's one of the corpse eater. What the fudge? Ah. Okay, I wasn't supposed to go there. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Object in the way? Okay, now it's daytime. There's still people who are dead. Is there still a thing over here? Yes, there's still a thing over here. Okay. That's how I get inside the town. The town is over there. That's the town. It's going through here. I think I fell down here, so I'm going to have to run along the path and just run. Or... Okay. It's a fast travel point. Okay. Okay. I keep my head down, I should be able to make it. So I think it's a teleportation thing that I activated by getting close to it. So a lot of statues right here. Okay. Let's see what's in town. Having a place to be able to go. So now I can teleport in place. Okay. Your money or your life.
What's happening? In the name of the Old Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could not do that. I'm a traveler. I was told to find safe haven here in Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof, things to prove you're safe for Haven. Yeah.
I have a pen.
This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important, very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Cool. Hi.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I am. Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's the...
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do.
I heard he's not here.
There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now.
That's it, he's gone.
Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Cool. Is there anything else I can help you with while I'm trying to find the captain person, sir, person?
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right?
I'll score
Those
points with
holier
you.
than thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
Perfect. I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure,
Okay. Where do I find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the whale's tooth. Rumor has it that
Romhair No Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be a good news to the Nest. So, what's the reward?
you'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Cool. Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? I should have stayed there.
Okay. Fire arrows. Increase movement speed modifier by 10% when not in combat. So you can go faster. I like. Okay, that's 600 gold. How do I have? I have 268 gold. Okay. Traveler stuff. Ooh, I like all these traveler stuff. Lockpicks are good. Okay, sell. Do you have an amount of gold that you have that I have to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I need to put these boots on. Okay. Yeah, I'll never wear that one. Necklace. Dagger, dagger. Okay. I'll keep you. Just in case. I'll have one of those. It's two-handed. I won't wear that. Spear. I have one of those up there, so I like that. Let's do this. How about this? We'll do it this way. I'm never gonna wear that. 2 strength. And this one is 2 agility, and that's 2 strength. Okay, I'll get rid of you. Okay, I don't wear shields. I'll keep you just in case. Good. That spells. Okay. I can't afford any of them. Okay, but I got rid of stuff. Okay. So she has some cool armor that I like. You look like you're important, not a merchant. Looks like we have bounties. Okay. You look like you.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning Majesty Keanedom and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
How many people have been claiming bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Oh, must be bored.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagined I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
Okay. Well, if nobody claims the bounties in the bandits'
Well,
throne.
Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay. Cool. You are sit there. You might be, I don't know, are you the captain that I'm talking with? Or is that guy the captain I'm talking with? I don't know. We'll talk to this guy. This is a keeper.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
You're distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie.
Okay.
You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
You just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try.
Really? Sure, I remember well. Here you go.
Cool. I have my first cooking recipe. Can I cook? Let's see what it is. Recipe. I need to find some blueberries. Okay. Okay, I need to go find some blueberries. Then I can make him his thing and see if he's really happy. Okay, let's see what this guy says. Keeper Herolf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall. Also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Bob. What's your point?
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the south, we have our own affairs. What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way here. And they should. It's in our common interest. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret? What? Huh?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face.
Oh, thank you. So how would I recognize someone?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You don't look very smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But
that's hilarious.
We have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Are you suggesting someone did the plague on purpose?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
And what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Okay.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Okay, sure.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
I love it. Conspiracy theories. What's over here? And then Reagan's quarters. Okay, it's just people on the ramparts. I want to find another merchant. I would love to find a merchant that sells magic. Guy with a battle axe. He Stuhl Firstfoot. He who first set foot under Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. And for some reason, I'm inspired by two-handed. Okay, cool. Oh, this looks like a blacksmith over here. He doesn't have what I want, but, you know. Hey, Onsbrecht.
Boy, friend, a question.
Okay.
You know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
That's what I guessed.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and
Osbert.
anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
No. Got any work?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Is there anything other than goldsmithing?
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Cool. Go for it.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Oh, that sounds cool. Corpse Eater's Rags. That sounds so wonderful to wear. Okay. The art of making arrows. Adventures of the Swan Knight, which would give me the ability to make some knight stuff. Battle axe stuff. Long spear stuff. Okay. And this is the thing you make stuff with. Okay. Handcrafting. I can make leather. I can make some lockpicks. I can make 4 lockpicks per thing. That requires 2 iron, some leather, and some monster brains. It requires dexterity to wear it. Ah, man. Okay. How many lockpicks do I have now? Does it say? It says they're 5 each. Upgrade. I need a whetstone. How very, and then we have something for relics. How we can make my armor lighter. Need whetstones. Okay, I need whetstones. That reminds me, inventory. Oops. There you go, I got fancy boots on. I look like a dork with fancy boots on. I love it. Okay. For him, I have to make stuff. Unfortunately, it's stuff I can't wear at the moment. Unless I do want to do the dexterity thing. Which I kind of do. I kind of want to do dexterity / magic. I wish we had a magic person here. You don't want to talk to me. You talk? Hi.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Good to see you too.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
Let me see here. What choice should I make? Man.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Okay. What's up here? Interesting. So I'll do that one. I should probably see if I can put that one on my quest. I probably don't have to talk to him. Can I have multiple quests going on? Nope. I can. Okay, so let's talk to this guy first before I start doing other quests. That's all steel. Okay. What's this? Barracks. Okay. Is there a mage here somewhere? I need magic stuff. You look like a... I don't know why I...
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds painful.
That, and I wouldn't trust him anywhere near my mouth. Don't get me wrong, Osprey's a decent blacksmith, but he's no good with teeth. With one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one. I'll stick to my grandma's potion for toothache. Or I would, if Heber would stop being such a dick and make it for me.
Why can't you make it yourself?
Heber took the recipe from me. And even if I had the recipe, I'm no good at mixing that stuff.
Okay.
Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I'll talk to him, but not for free.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter. Don't worry, I'll give you something very special if you bring me that remedy.
Why does it look like he does not have, like, most of his teeth? Okay, so this is the guy we need to talk to. He's here with his scrolls, looking all important and noble and stuff. Hi, Fergus.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
I was totally sober.
Huh, that's surprising, but good. Very good. He's been a drunk
Probably
for
not
as long
anymore,
as I can
though.
remember. He keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know that I'm the quartermaster here. Now, state your business, and please try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got a pen. You know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
I don't know.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, This pin only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Thanks. Well, first of all, a guy named Nihin. KCD2. KCD2. Yeah, like, I don't know what KCD2 is off the top of my head for some reason. Nah, it's not popping in. But yeah, this itches that Skyrim itch so well. It's not like fully done because it's still pre, but you'll have fun. Okay, Nihin is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
Red priests. Red priests.
Tortured in the
Red
asylum.
priests.
You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
That was a misunderstanding.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Good job. Okay. I want to speak to the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Strength question mark? That's not gonna work. This pen tells you I have friends. I got friends in high places. Okay, sorry. Just tell me where he is.
Any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other.
Sure. Yeah.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Okay, back. What can I help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the Wyrdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Cool. Who's Mark?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right
I
now,
would too.
Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Dude, you just said the only way I could freaking talk to the... Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there. but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
What flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were
unnatural. Okay, I'll do it.
good. Try not to get yourself killed and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Why can't Orleth leave the place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Okay.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay, I gotta do quests. Okay. So let's do that one quest that they want me to do. It's this way. Okay. This is cool. I'm liking this. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to go. Okay, so I have to go down and stuff. Okay. Looks like if I go to the left, I'll be able to go that direction. So let's do that. Gain the level. Okay, let's go do this and see what happens this way. Some unfortunate soul left a chest just lying there with stuff in it. Hi.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right?
Maybe.
Tainted should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Sure.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them.
Okay. Why won't Timur let you in?
He received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass, and I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets in order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his arse. Nothing gets through him.
Are you allowed to have family?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Hordes. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
You can try.
That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. After a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you.
You do that?
Yeah, totally.
That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Cool.
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
You're into feng shui?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed. I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds.
Oh.
Well,
excuse me.
Beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
Okay.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Guess we got a shop. Oh, wow. Okay. Does this mean we're going to have our own house? That's what this means. That's what I get out of this whole situation. Okay. What's this? I'm still trying to do this quest, but, oh, repair the pier. Okay. Cool. There's a village down here. Oh. Ooh, this looks interesting. Hello.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast?
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Say what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Okay.
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When you start feeling bad.
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Okay. Well, right now I am quickly going to do my ad break for this one. This is the second out of 3 that I do. Hopefully you'll watch and stick around. I'm not going anywhere. I still have food to eat. But yeah, we'll quickly do that. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes. And then we will continue our adventures. Here we go. Some of you will get it, some of you won't. There we go. Check. Ooh, I can quickly find out what KCD2 is. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ah, got it. I should have figured that out. Okay. Give it another minute, we can start up again. Have some fun trying to do some quests. Like one more minute, we're golden. Start playing again. And for those people who don't want to have commercials, hope you're having a good day. If you can help me out and hit the like button, I would appreciate it. If you can't, oh well. Dims the brakes. Basically, once it gets to, for me, 20 till. Just want to make sure everyone has time to do their odds so they don't miss anything. Oh, there we go. Almost. Should we take another bite? Okay. Fast travel. Root Finley. Oh, he is mute. Oh, okay. Okay. Is this Ron Weasley? Are you Ron Weasley?
Beer from Keanedom, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
I'm here for a thingamabobber that the people left.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left him after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
Should be at the tavern.
That means no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Thank you.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Okay. What do you have? Food. Got it. Okay, so we did that quest. Oh, I need to go talk to the medic itself. Okay. Okay. So we talk to someone. Who's this? Alyssa. Hi, Alyssa.
Excuse me. Could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I'm sorry, who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress seems interesting.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Yeah.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing here?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
What errand? Look, I am in run for you. For a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Terrible.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Does he know about your estate plans?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Okay, get to the point.
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Interesting. Hi, Elaine.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I
I
can
am.
see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. You're a visitor.
Totally.
Or an adventurer.
Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
What are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
Okay, what do you need?
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Artifact. This child needs to know details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the Wyrdness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
What about the book?
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex.
Keeper.
But it's best if you read it
Lightkeeper.
yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Can you just summarize it for me?
Summarize? Oh, my dear child. Oh, do you really think you'd be handed everything on a silver platter?
Yes.
You're not as vain and conceited as certain ladies from House Macaulay, are you? You should be grateful you can learn history from eyewitness accounts. No, I'm not going to summarize the last voyage of Andraste for you, and don't ask me again, unless you want to make me very angry.
Okay, fine.
They say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Oh my goodness. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written with strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think all this was, and maybe still, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. His four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard so much about from the inland villages. Not only so impressed in stature, on the captain's orders we threw the cargo into this hold and steered towards the island of the dead, and its island asylum. Island of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realized how cruel the name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me to the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running and screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. And when I saw her, every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror of the deep. And there she was. A scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment. But it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Why was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then then that is what I shall do. I humbly offer my thanks to the forces I cannot comprehend for giving me a chance to fulfill this task.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your
Very short.
comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
The figure of a $4.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. one that might be vital to repelling the Wyrdness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
So?
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the Wyrdness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a Four-Dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
Sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Oh, I gained a level. Nice. Okay, I don't feel like... Those guys don't look like I want to talk to. Okay. Oh, we're doing a whole bunch of quests. Archspire. Oh yeah, we need to do medicine. So that's actually in this town. Okay, town is... Okay, it's that way. Okay, nope. I think it's that guy.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Yeah, he sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Just bring your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life.
And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look so wed.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
I think he cares, yeah.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
So you're the host, father?
You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
Okay. I'll give you a spirit.
So, what was your question?
You're the father?
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
Feeling like a caregiver?
Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink, and we'll talk.
Fine.
So, what was your question?
I don't know if this is going to be worth it, but whatever.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
No service?
You sure have a lot. So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
He came for you?
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
We're off topic. Freaking annoying.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come. Lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like Ah, hell. Memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
To your brothers.
Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
Okay, so there's a quest you can get. But you only can do it when you give him a whole bunch of alcohol. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I need to get wood. Okay. I need wood. Okay, I can't do that quest until I have wood. Okay. You probably sell fish. I really doubt you sell magic. Okay. So if I get 20,000 gold, I can buy this wooden villa. You can buy property. Awesome. Okay. Like, I know I can get wood from him, but I'm going to see, possibly be able to get a axe and chop down some trees, which would be the cheaper thing. Okay, let's see if this guy will. Yeah. Our time good father, seems like you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Died on a mission.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about
Aww.
it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with them, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, let's go back in the keep. I think there's only one more thing I can do in the keep, which is the medic. Then we can go outside and look for houses and try to get some experience. Oh, let's talk to this guy first, too.
You're back. Hi.
I got your documents.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. Know I pay well.
He was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
He says you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I wish I knew. Yeah.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time. Take care out there. Keep your wits about you.
That was a twist I did not see coming. That was a twist I did not see coming. Okay, let's... That's jail. I'm not talking about him. Over here, it was over here, wasn't it? That's him. Let me talk to him. I got disconnected temporarily. Hopefully everything's coming back and everything good. Everything looks good. Okay. Where was I that had the guy who wasn't you? Wasn't you? It was the guy that was talking to the medic. Oh my goodness, I can't find this anymore. He's walking, okay, there's that one. My goodness, okay, pain relief. Why can't I? Oh, that's because it was over here. Okay. Okay. Too close to other objects. I think I have to go outside before I can do that. Oh yeah, he'll let me sleep in the barracks. Is this the barracks? No, it's the jail. Guessing this is the barracks. That's the kitchen. That's the medical. Is this the barracks? That's Fergus's house. It's not really a door. Barracks. There we go. Morning, guys. Okay. There we go.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Yeah, it's a kid with a toothache, and he says you're terrible.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Can I have it?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the red of me?
What? How do you... You know, fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
That was good. I liked that. The rest of you are just whistling to yourself.
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
You can try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
I'm trying to brown nose.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Yeah, 50-50. Oh,
now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's done. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Okay, what needs to be happening?
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
What's the purpose?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
And you can't because...
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
Okay, that's right. Okay, what is shop? Ooh, plentifully sourced potion. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Rejuvenation. Okay, interesting. Health potions. I think I have that already. Strong health potion. I don't have the money for that, but cool. Stuff like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Drink it. Okay. Nothing happened. I'm going to do it later. What the fudge? I don't know why it loaded over there. I guess it loads the last quick save? There we go. Oh. Okay. I need carnation. I need 5 parts carnation. Okay. Okay. Penny really quick, we're doing something.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
There you go.
Thank you! Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
And then here if it's ooh. Okay, what's my character? Okay, my HP is 58. $63. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, let's go fight some stuff. Let's go gain some levels, all that stuff. We've been doing stuff inside for too long. Oh, he's asleep again. Okay, I'm out here. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's that. And let's go more spirituality. The bounce. Okay. Each enemy afflicted by elemental status increases corresponding damage. Okay. Stamina. That's what I want. Okay, so I want to get the critical. So I can get that. The getting stun will be very useful. So I'm going to get that fully, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, he wants to talk? Did you know Sewell personally?
Sewell. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty, to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps, as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
That is cool. Okay. So, there's that thing. It's Dead of Dreams. There's these quests. That's the 1%. There's the Andrestite. I already know where the Andrestite is. It's right here. The Lost Voyage. I'm doing great. How you doing, Duck? Let me see here. I guess we'll go up here. Place custom marker. There we go. Let's see here. That looks evil. One thing I do want to know, let me see your quest. One spy, all along the watchtower. The last one. Oh, it's inside. Okay, well, before we do that one, nope, I said I would do it. We'll go out and come back. Dead as Dreams. Dead as Dreams. Oh, maybe I'm hoping that this guy, I don't know, tells you. You been up to anything cool, Duck? Oh, this says, oh, well, I could totally use some help. It just so happens I know how to summon something. I don't know. Wondrous Camp. Hello.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Your Marg?
Depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg.
A hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
You're still having a problem with undead?
Aye. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
I'll find out.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
I can learn how to summon. I can be my own necromancer. Okay. Okay, that way. Okay, that's right. There we go. Not helping with anything other than math. Well, that's cool. Oh. There's a thing over there. What is with me? I die because of things like that. I'm going to be so annoyed. I'm going to need to go buy some healing potions. Okay. Okay. This is what I want, because if I can do this, I should be able to. He's still hitting me. Well, what happens if I do this way? E, and then I cook. Okay. Fish soup. Okay. I have a lot of stuff. Okay, see. Okay. There we go. I can eat food. Okay, come back to this. There we go. That's how you do it. I know you guys know too. Okay. So one more. There's one over there. So you're the one I want. I am doing a lot more damage. This is great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So things are moving. Ah. Come on. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Level up. Okay. Where's that one skill tree? Screen was going 1 PS? It shouldn't. Is everyone else having that issue? 20% chance of stun. Yeah, the rest are going in here. I need to have that stun. Okay, we'll do Spree actually to 5, so now we get up to 5% more. I do have a little bit of lag for just streaming, or not sit there, but when it saves and stuff. Really? I'm not streaming that. I have full record. Come on. Ah, so much easier. 3 games open. Oh my goodness. I am doing much better with my fire spell. I want more spells though. I'm hoping I get a summoning spell in here so I can have a distract. Oh, maybe I can just talk to this guy. Hello.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible function.
You know anything that's going on?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Beggar from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
You mean the undead? There are quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who's your master?
Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Where is he now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
I need to enter.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Okay.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Oh, I got the night stuff. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I guess... Okay, let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. Oh, he still hit me. Oh, this is good. Okay. I didn't think like I would be swarmed with it. Okay. Okay, so we're doing good. Well, relatively. Oh, helpful by sneak. Yeah, they don't need clothes, right? Let's see here. I am hoping a soul stone. What's a soul stone? Charge a soul stone with each kill. When fully charged 10, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals the player health and mana. Oh, it's a necklace. When you put the necklace on, as you're fighting, when you get 10 kills, you get healed. But it goes away. Oh man. It is interesting though. Poultry, carp, okay. Okay, I guess he's back there. Looks like I got everybody within a little radius of me. Okay, there should be someone over here. Okay. Go. Coin purse. Feral charm. Interesting. Is there anything for magic? Come on. The only problem is I have lights on me so that you guys can see me, and kind of helps me when it gets dark. Okay. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! So, Alt is how you dodge. You dodge with Alt. You know what's right next to Alt? A freaking Windows key. So I keep hitting the Windows key, and I keep going, how can I help you? Yeah, it keeps bringing up the co-pilot. It's annoying. Okay. Hope this other guy is able to talk to. There's one over there too. Okay. Well, Okay. I am doing much better. I am enjoying this. I am really enjoying the spells, though. Love the spells. Oh. Oh. Awesome. I love it. I'm going to have to sit tight. I'm just YouTube on, I have 50, wow. Hi guys. 57 people watching me on my normal. And then I have also have it on vertical, and the vertical people I have 12 people watching. If anybody new here, you like it, you know, hit the like button. Or I don't know. Do even Lost Night. Does he go away? Just healing up. Totally could use subscribers. Well, I don't think I would have been able to want. Well, it's very slow. But the fact that it can't see me right here, it's kind of nice. What do I think of this one? And I'll just drain his life. You know what? I don't think I would ever do this. So, that one, there we go. And we can escape like this. And then we go like that. The Lost Knight. Forged by a forest dweller, the Sentinel is towering construct, drawn from a forgotten remnant of a fallen empire, mindlessly guarding abandoned secrets. Its massive frame and stone and crystal looms like the living mountain. Every movement resonating with the weight of the land itself. A single strike from its colossal fist can crush careless trespassers, while its crystalline claws slice through armor and stone with ease. It knows no fear, no mercy, only eternal command to the protect, ensuring that whatever was beneath the ruins remains sealed from the world above. It's a stone sword. Oh, okay. I have too much stuff in me. I can start getting rid of things. That's 10, okay. Okay. Oh, weapons. I need to get rid of some weapons. 30, 35, 20. $188, okay. Or 220, okay. Oh my goodness, okay. That is, holy crap, that is 100 pounds. That right there was 100 pounds. Okay, I can like pick some of these things up. That's the reason why I was so thin, because it was 100 pounds worth of stuff. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, so I have seen a couple things now. And, yeah. He's still back there. I hope that doesn't come to life. Okay, a chest. Burned skin. How lovely. Okay, what about here? No. There. There we go. Will that do something? Coast weapon or poison. 100 gold. Yes. Okay, it's still back there. Thank you, Duck. Interesting. Now that one of those has come alive, you're like, careful. Okay. I gotta talk to this guy. Hopefully he'll talk to me.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
You've picked a weird place to be.
Quite the contrary. This place is perfect. I've read that the soil of the south is steeped with the type of energy I require. But what I've encountered here surpasses all my expectations. I have the ideal conditions and the perfect subjects. I'm doing everything right, and still nothing bloody works. There must be some sort of interference. Or maybe it's the bones. Always seems to be the bones.
Sure, it's the bones.
Oh, you're still here. I advise you to leave. My work requires concentration, and I've no time for interruptions from grave robbers.
Aren't necromancers just grave waters who are very, very thorough?
Very funny. I'll have you know that I'm conducting valuable research. Research that could be crucial to the future of Avalon.
So you're not here trying to raise an undead army?
Of course not. What would I do with an army? I'm no general, nor do I have any interest in toppling kingdoms. I'm trying to command death, but only so that people won't have to fear it anymore. Look at what's happening around us. The Red Death, the Wyrdness, bandits, famine. We can't stop people from dying, but I could make it so they don't have to stay dead. Death is just a process. It should be possible to control it, and yet... I don't know what I'm missing.
You're overselling this. It's obviously death is more than just a process.
Nonsense. I've studied it up close. Every stage, every aspect, I've measured and recorded every detail. It's all pretty straightforward, almost insultingly so. Yet, I can't stop it or reverse it. Reanimating the body is simple, but the mind always slips away, no matter how fast I act. On the other hand, a lingering spirit, free of the constraints of the body, remains fixated on matters of the flesh. I've experimented by anchoring a spirit to a reanimated body. The result? Instant madness. It makes no sense.
A human being is just more than just an assortment of parts.
I beg to differ. I've seen all those parts with my own eyes. Still, there must be something I'm missing, but where? When?
Saving disabled. I suck. What you're missing might be practical experience.
And you have no idea what you're talking about, so stop wasting my time.
Okay.
And where do you think you're going? I hope you understand I can't risk you bringing others here who could disrupt my research. But don't worry, I'll take very good care of you after you die.
CX X. Oh my goodness. I am not going in the right spot. This is exactly where I want to be, though. Okay. Okay. Now I really want to kill him because he summoned. He got a summon. He has summons. I want summons. Anybody who knows me knows that I love summoners. So we are going to hit F5. is he coming? Oh, I sure hope he's coming. Where are you, dude? Why do you keep going back? He's like, okay, he's going away. They're going away. So you have to deal with 3. I'm going to have to go around in a circle is what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to go around in a circle. X. Why can't... Oh. C, X, C. Oh, come on. A revelation has visited me, bringing clarity and unease. My thoughts linger on those who shunned me, driven by envy and spite, like venomous shadows. They sought to discredit my work, poisoning others with doubts and discord. Yet, I must rise above their pettiness and keep my purpose untainted. As I unlock my industries, I am reminded to remain resilient. The envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me from transcending mortality's limits. With renewed resolve, I press forward, knowing that triumphs over adversity will be my enduring legacy. The dead are supposed to obey, yet I've learned through painful experience that some glow rebellious. A whisper of their past selves, a flicker of defiance, enough to make any necromancer uneasy. So I sought a solution. If my men insist on turning against me, why not make their remains my shield? Bone, after all, is sturdy with the right bindings. It holds enchantments as well. Ribs become pauldrons, spines reinforce caresses, skulls add an extra layer of protection. Silent, obedient, and most importantly, incapable of rebellion. Binding spells keep the armor from attracting reckless spirits. A simple signal of dominance ensures no lingering innocence remains. Now when I raise the dead, I will do so with confidence. And if no one of them turns rogue again, well, I'll simply repurpose them into something more useful. Okay. Summon. Summons a skeleton to fight by your side. Moves a target summoner restores your health based on its current health and mana cost of its initial summoning. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that is so cool. Interesting. Okay, so I have that. I can switch to this and I'll have that as my secondary. So that's that. And then I have these two. Increases mana regeneration by 2.5. Oh, okay. Increases maximum mana by 10. It's mana, that's encumbrance, spell power. I have my summons. I have my summons. Ah, there's nothing over here. Alchemy station. Blood clot, spoiled meat. What was the thing that I could... I don't know where I can find set there, but I want to know what I was able to make with the armor. I don't know what I was able to make, but that's okay. Okay. I love it. Once I heard there was a necromancer, I was like, is that how I get a summon? Okay. Let's quickly look at this again. So, okay. There was that one guy that I saw that stood there and didn't do anything. Possibly. I don't even think I got much experience from it. What did they do here? Interesting. I think I could fight that one too. I don't know if I get any experience. Do you even remember if I got experience for the last one? The thing that's really weird is they come back. They come back. Yeah, that's just... I don't know if I got experience from that either, but... How do you get your mana back? Like, the first one he killed... There he is. They'll just show up again. Okay. Okay, they'll just show up at some point. Acorn. Horseshoe. Okay. I don't know why I keep hearing... Okay, I don't know why all of a sudden I hear whispering all the time. But whatever, we'll deal. If I have to save and come back, I will. Maybe you get better agility, you can jump higher? Your master's dead.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too.
So what will happen to you now?
I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
Wait, what do you mean by what you always do?
Well, this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Well, goodbye.
It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye, then. And thank you for stopping by. It was truly appreciated. Though we are dead, we still enjoy having a visitor from time to time. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
I like this character. Key to the crypts. The thing I've been trying to... Apertex calling? Wow. It's another cool spell. Provided there's dead things around. His remembrance. So he turned into a pile of ash. Like, why can't you get into this one place? We'll have to go over there. Longer Drive, the first of many. Some folks like big explosions. Me, I like subtlety, magic that lingers, saps, it turns an enemy's own strength against them. That's where the siphon bomb and breath stealer come in. Siphon is a lovely little thing. Toss it into a crowd and they'll pull magic right out of your foes, feeding it back to you. The more enemies cut, the more power you get. It's like stealing drinks at a feast without anyone noticing. The breath stealer is nastier in its own way. It rips the wind out of their lungs, drains their stamina, makes them slow, weak, and real easy to put down. Toss at a charging brute and watch them stagger like a drunk in a storm. Neither outright kill outright, but that's not the pressing piece. He knows that I just stole everything. Okay. Girlfriend, no army strays loyally to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Okay. Yvonne, his music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. Yeah, loot. You're fooling a maniac. The guy's dead now. You're all welcome. He picked a bone with the wrong person. It was a grave mistake. Perfect. He picked a bone with the wrong person. It was a grave mistake. Okay. Is there anything else I have? Okay, so now I have 2 of those. I have 3 fire ones. Too bad I can't, like... They're all, like, the same spell. Interesting. Oh, that's the Waning Ward. I thought it would be something like this. Nope. Oh, well. Well, awesome. That was a good quest. I like that quest. And not because I just gained, like, 5 spells. But it was. It was exactly that. He just lays down. Oh, that's hilarious. That is great. Wonderful. Keep the whispering. Maybe it's because of this now, or maybe it's because... I don't know. I guess I get whispering from now on. Go. That one. Kill that one. Right there. Ooh, I can... Give me a second. Oh, come on. I'll come back. I want to get levels. The bird. The bird must mean something. That's that thing I saw as I was running around in the dark. I saw a bird. Okay, I only gained 1 level. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to get this to 10, and then I'm going to work on probably dexterity. Because attack speed would be good. Ooh, a little bit like dexterity, get that to 5, and endurance, get that to 5. I don't know. this one's spirituality. We're going to get this up to 60. 60 chance to, well, wait a second. Just a minute. I was supposed to do that type of thing. What was this again? Increases your mana generation by 5%. Oh, see, like that would be nice. That one you can do up to 3. So 30%. Your summon limit is increased to 4. Spell power. Okay. Well, I'm going to do that one, but I'm going to do that one right after I get this one, because I think this will be way more... The stagger will be way more useful. So let's do that. Okay. Holy crap. I keep turning around. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be a summoner and stuff. So, okay. So, inventory. I don't care about that at the moment. So, I will... Let's see. Continues heal from a random nearby corpse. Interesting. Ooh, I like. Ooh, I like. Okay. So, this has to be that. Oh my goodness, okay. This has to be that. So that will switch to that. I'm just gonna have a summon and then all my other spells. There we go. So I have my summon, and then I have my other spell in my other hand. And then if I want to, I can have my thing and have my stuff. There we go. Why not? Okay. Come on, you... Why is my mouse doing this to me all of a sudden? Oh, I need to do the light thing so that they try to attack it. Dude. Sharpening stone. I don't need health right now, or I would take mana from you. Pickaxe. Hi. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oop. Okay. Okay. Quick. I can go to the restroom real quick because it is my last ad break. Hope you guys will stick around. But yeah, I'm having so much fun. And having a summon, even though I haven't figured out how to use him yet, so he's not useless. At some point I will. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. And yeah, enjoy these ads while I'm gone. Okay. Hopefully those commercials were good. Wow, I have to go to the restroom. Cool. Okay. Let me see here. It's this. It's someone's order someone to attack by a specific target. Yeah. Okay. Rockfish. Wow, these guys are doing good. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, well, we're going to have to go down there. For that, we're going to have to go hit 3 so I can go unsummon them. Hit F5. Okay, well, I guess I should just do a save. Jump in. Okay, here we go. Jumping, guys. Okay. Come on. Plate. A basket. Where's he coming? Is he coming? Okay. Here is the question. Which is what? Oh no. Okay. Never mind. It's like I just went around in a circle. I didn't see where I was supposed to go. Is that a bad person? Let's find out. Hello.
Who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
No? Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mark.
Are you really a spirit fiend or all that?
We're definitely not fae, that's something
else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
You miss junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15, 23, I don't.
You enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
This is a strange place to keep treasure.
Strange? I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, you only exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What'd you say?
Sure.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Yes. Okay.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Took you long enough. So now that I've done that, I can now, like, I know where she is. She's in that crypt. Okay, cool. I like it. You guys are having a good day, or evening, or morning. For me, it's like 2 in the morning. Actually, almost 3 in the morning. What is this? Okay. That was hard. You were useless. Stop pushing me. Okay, rest. Let's go into the morning. Plus, I can heal up. Get rid of those things. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, I can talk to Fergus. I can talk to Fergus. Rained in skin. What is that? It's black. Oh, you're right, it is black. Why is it black? No, it's working again. It's working again. Okay. It says it's working again. Okay, inventory mark. What is this mark thing? Quest. That is a quest. There we go. Oh, okay. I see that. Oh, that's... I do want to play this game a couple times. Well, twice. I don't really care about playing it as a warrior. Oh, you have to steal something for that one lady. I got it.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Yep, Necromancer was kinetic experience. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it?
No.
I think you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Yeah. Gobhan mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest, but no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I'd go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I spoke to Beatrice. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Okay. Okay, so first of all, let us do a good save. Good save. Okay. Now what I want to do is this. You hear in the background this whispering. I keep hearing them. So is it this, like, I want to see if it's something I'm wearing. Okay, and then I'll make this a loadout without. I'm doing nothing that has to do with necromancy. Okay. Exit the menu. Just gonna exit the menu and come back in. If it's still there, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, this is as big as you could do is leave. Wait, did you hear that? It was still going on even in... I might have to restart the game. You could still hear it, even if when we were out. Okay, exit game. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then we go back in. It's weird the fact that it just kept going. Okay, well, this should solve it. If this is on, should. Okay, so like when I went out before, you could hear them roll, but then it was the behind that. I was just saying, can we get rid of it if we need to? It's gone. It's gone. Okay, so if I have to, if it really pisses me off, I can get rid of it. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to know. I don't know why want to talk. Red, are you a red?
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds, but sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask. May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to steal something. That was Brother Regan? Oh, I'm totally stealing from that guy. Red people are just annoying. Wine. Mead. Cider. Here we go. Reinforced chest. Medium, okay. Okay. Why am I stealing? I got a mission for it. So now we stole it. We're going to go talk to that one lady who says she's a god or something like that. We'll see if my peddly little thieving did anything. Okay, so, lost things is what I'm going to do. I do find it interesting, this guy's just sitting here, and then there's, like, rogue people around, and they're like, okay, if you do anything, just not that guy. Anyone else, just not him. Okay, let's see if this worked. Like how everything's alive and then it like falls to the dead. Okay.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. You can have the witching booth.
This is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, I'll still spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Gained a level. Gained a level. Better nothing. Okay. I don't think I actually got anything, but whatever. Okay, attributes. That's going to go to 7. Skill tree. Okay. I got that. Oh, well, okay. Honestly, we'll do this all 3. Well, that only goes to 50. Okay, that's one that I sit there. I'll do other things first. Okay, East active summon. We'll have to do that, and then this right here is what I want to do. Go from here to over here. Yeah. Okay. I am another level higher. Okay, so we need to do another quest. Silk Road. I can go in the back and do this thing for that one haughty-taughty lady. Silk Road? Okay, what was Silk Road? Oh, I can do that one. There we go. That heals you? Interesting. Well, there is some skeletons still going around. Oh, I should sell some stuff is what I should do. Holy crap. Oh, there's Carnation. Hey, where was the last thing? I don't know where it went. Oh, well. Whatever. You know what? I think I'm not supposed to go down below, because I think it needs to be up above. Okay. Archspire. I see a darkness quest. Yeah, that's what I want to do. The Silk Road I can do. That's the one I want to do. Okay. Come on, let's do this. Archspire. What got me? It was that. It was a wolf, wasn't it? I didn't even see it. Not even a little bit. I was just dead. I'm gonna go this way. There it is, right there. It's a freaking bear. Where's my minion? Okay. There's a bear over there. Weird. There's a wolf. Okay, I did another save. Oh, there's a teleport. I need to get over there. Interesting. Where did the other one come from? You're concentrating on one Grindylow, and all of a sudden there's another one behind you. Do they multiply? I want to know that. I think they multiply. I think that's a thing for Grindylow, so let me, I don't know what this is, but I'm going to go down here. I'll probably die. flame glopper was behind me. Oh my goodness. They don't have the I'm evil thing. Let me... I saved. Hollow Druid. So you guys are druids.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry. The king. Oh, king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Why do they sound like a weirder sounding Dalek? I think I got everything I can from them. It's over there. Copper ore. I don't know anything that means copper right now. Just trying to find this one thing without dying. Oh, it's in the middle of this camp thing. Okay. I need more healing. I don't know what to do anymore because I don't think I can get. I have to run past them. Okay. Weird. Okay. I was like, I don't see how I'm gonna, like, get rid of him. Oh, wait, I can just have him blow up. Oh my goodness. a whole bunch of wolfsbane. I should be able to get rid of those wolves. Okay. What I need to do is I need to sell some stuff. I do. I think I'm getting up there in stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, I love it. It's oh my goodness. Okay. Actually, can't I just go? Yeah, I can go next to him. Oh, she's alive.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Not yet. Not yet. Okay, sell. I can do you. Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna sit there. Yeah. I won't get rid of rings for a while. Oh, it's a relic. Interesting. There we go. So a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, that's all I really needed to do. But now that I'm here, let's go research that boat.
This feeling, it was so strong.
I remember seeing that before. I don't know where I saw that before, but this is the thing I want to steal.
I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Why can't I draw a sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Oh, I thought I got gain levels. Yes. Okay, so I gained that, so now that when I do the thing again, I'll sit there. Okay. That's the captain's quarter. I'm not going to be able to do that. I want to do the library. Oops. Interesting. $6 a.m. the last voyage. Okay, let me see the quest. Last voyage. I wonder if, let me see. The crew intends to move cargo to a cave nearby. If I want to find clues about a location, I should look for a logbook in the Museum of Horns. I don't think I need to do this because I already found it, but I guess I'm going to do it anyway. Look for a logbook in the Museum of Horns. Oh, okay. Hello, Rhetoric. As you showed up out of nowhere. Oh, I have to talk to you. Okay.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Rhetoric, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
I heard you have a logbook from the Andress Diary. Is that true? Can I see it?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten. Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
It's going to probably tell me where I already know because I've already seen it. Because that's an interest type. Yeah. Smuggler's Bay. It would probably say it's right here. Well, I've already seen it. There has to be a cave nearby. Okay, so I can go over there at some point. What is stash? I'm gonna have to go look to see what stash is. Orith. Unsheard. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look and see what stash is supposed to be. Is that my stash? Ah, it's my stash. Okay. Now I know this random chest in the middle of just a place is my stash. Okay. All along the watchtower. What's that one? Oh. I'll do that. Sounds like fun. Okay. Save game. On an adventure. Okay. Here we go. I could get a medic saw. Just what I've always wanted. Great. Dead person. Fresh food. Found a blueberry. That's what we need to do. Find a blueberry. What's with the people here and like really weird that if you take a whole bunch of stuff, it will do the sound right. Why do we have an undead sleeping? That's what I want to know. Why do we have a sleeping undead? Root, milkweed. Gold potion. I can rest on this creepy bed. I'm just going to save every once in a while because I don't know what's going on. But this is interesting. Okay. I don't see anything. There. Minion, go. Okay. They're all undead. Awesome. Now I just have to kill them. Take all their clothes. Holy smokes. I got 3 of them. Okay, there we go. So detect us from the floor below. That's what's going on. Oh, that one. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. It's doing something. I think it's seeing someone but not able to go get them. Okay. I'm medium. Okay, that doesn't happen too often. Coin, and some stuff I don't need to use. A carrot. Not only a carrot, most likely a fresh carrot. Ow. That hurt my toe. Okay. This is a weird medical. Where did my minion go? There he is. Come on. Go get him. I am finding it weird that we have sleeping undead. Easy. Okay, what if we go right? Okay, nope. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. A torch that's been going on for hundreds of years without anyone upkeeping it because everyone is dead. Come on, you. We have a weird slime. Go get the weird slime. Ow! I need a distraction. Go get it. Forged by the Four Dwellers, a sentient is a tap. It's not. It's this. Okay. Wyrdness lurks in the depths of caves, his formless body clinging to walls, ceilings, and floors, shifting to mimic the terrain as it waits for travelers to let their guard down. It is slow but resilient, making and striking only enrages it. Each wound unleashes writhing tentacles that lash out anything nearby. Some say the weird slime can transform, that enough pain can force the shapeless mess into something truly terrible and far more lethal. It didn't do it for me. A marrow-gassed eye. Kind of. Okay. Okay. I don't know where my thing is. Okay. It went down and fought something and died. Okay. I always love it where you're not supposed to... Ooh, original potion. That's if I want to redo my stats. I have one now, and I have to pay the $1,500 in order to make it. That's awesome. And medium. Okay. I'm used to R doing it, but R is just puts your stuff away. It's F. F takes everything. Another wonderful torch that's been down here for a millennia, but doesn't go out. Okay. Okay, let's go back down. I wonder how many more layers down it is. This is weird as it's very vertical, which is different than normal. I do like the fact that I can have a summon. They give me a summon, but they don't force me to kill something to get said summoned. Was that a kill cam? I believe that was a kill cam. That's awesome. Of course. Do one right here? No, can't do it here at all. Okay. Be that way. I think I got them all. All the people who are supposed to be gotten. Okay, something's still down here. You know how I know that? Alright, my stealth wouldn't go up. Another weird slime. Okay, there's a weird slime over there. Okay, so I know I need to go work up with that one weird slime. Because it seems like there's an exit. That's a wooden basin. Interesting. Well, I can say this has really hit that scratch for Skyrim and fresh vegetables in places that haven't been seen in millions of years. I'm over-exaggerating a little bit, but you get my drift. Why does a weird slide have a marrow ghast eye? That's what I want to know. And what is a marrow ghast? Okay. Cheese. That's bringing me back a lot. There we go. Last place to look. Giant thing. Word meat. That was supposedly a boss? Interesting. I do love my summons. Tell you right now, I really like my summons. They're very good at distracting, and that's what I want them for. Another ring of protection. Oh, come on. Spine Breaker, an ancient... Okay. Ignores enemy block. Ooh. Nice. And then this other thing is 10 endurance. Holy smokes. 10 endurance. I don't even have 10 magicka right now. Though I can't wait to find something that requires 10 magicka. Okay. I am overburdened. Okay, some of that stuff is sitting there. Okay, this we see here, R drop. Okay. Let's come over here and go, okay. Yeah, gold torque Alchemy. What do I have? 139. Okay. I have a woodcutting axe. I can go cut things. Okay, awesome. I need to sell that, don't I? Okay, armor. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I've done everything. I don't have to be sneaky anymore. can't remember. How did I enter here? Oh, yeah. I remember now. Okay. Whose quest am I doing this for? Does he even remember? Am I doing it for the main guy, or am I doing it for the other guy? It was at the beach. Okay. Let's see if... Oh, yeah. Looks like I turned it in over here. Cool. Okay, saved it. Your tunnels are safe.
You actually did it?
Yeah, it was easy.
Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but, you know, the monitor right now.
It does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yep. From the text.
Give those to Goban if you haven't yet. He's restless. But maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Cool. Trial of Death. Oh, goody, I got a thing I can't use. I always wanted one of those. Let me see here. 7 strength. Doesn't tell you what it does. But I don't care, because I'm a magic user. But now I get to go walk to What's-Her-Face's thing and go sell it. It's great. Oh. This is so much fun. Is she here or is she not here? Oh man, she's not here right now. Probably because it's now late or something. So let me walk slowly outside, rest, probably talk with him. This is Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Yeah, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Oh no, I don't get to talk to him. Okay. I do get to level up though. That's nice. I'm at 8 now. That's good. Okay, and then let me see here. Okay, let me see here. What am I seeing here? Reduce the amount of mana reserved by summons. I'm not really worried about that right now. Each active summon increases my spell power. You know what? I'm going to do more over here first. Let's see here. No worries, Brent. You perfectly fine. Let me see here. I'm just going to do my spell power, honestly. Okay. I don't know what I can do, but we can find out. Let's find out what that does. Save game. What does it do? Okay. Okay, I can fast travel. I can identify. I can do alchemy. Okay. Okay. So I can do some identify, which I guess you're going to start getting things you don't know what they do. I can fast travel. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to hit F9 because I want to be able to do that at some point else. You know, if it uses an item that I'm going to sit there, knowing that I have 10 of them and I can fast travel from anywhere is a good thing. I don't need to worry about that stuff. I have to remember the load I need to do is if I save normally, I have to load normally. Oh my goodness, I have to stop. Darn it. I apologize, everyone. I have to stop at 4 a.m. For me, it's 4 a.m. But I will be playing this again in the future. I believe most likely tomorrow morning. Tomorrow my stream, I start off trying to see if my kids want to do something. Usually, lately, they've been wanting to play. They've been playing Terraria. I have no idea when I want to play again. I don't even know if they want to play with me tomorrow. So, usually I play a couple hours with them, and then I want to play this. So that would be tomorrow, and I start streaming at 9 Pacific Standard Time. So hopefully you'll come join me then. So my outro. If you like what you saw, hit the like button. If you love what you saw, hit the subscribe button. Hope to see you guys at a later time. Tomorrow, of course, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to about 2 to 4 a.m. Hope to see you guys there. And I will see you guys later. This game is awesome. We have some fun. And until then, I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.